Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Google stream! Today we're gonna finish Slinki's present, okay? Yes. Look at that, Susie already in chat, making breakfast over there. The best meal of the day, without discussion. And you get to have coffee too. It is amazing, unbelievable. Well. Let's go, okay? Sorry for skipping yesterday. Body needed big EPs. Sorry. Let's go. Alright. This is where we left off. We were working on the Slinker boy. Let me put a little bit of background music. Let's go. And let's blend, okay? Let's blend. Let's go. I was working on his hand here. I want a legal joint there. Yeah, I could get it. Further. Welcome back. How you doing? And this guy always comes with a bang, man. It's unbelievable. It is Friday! You know it, man. Fries are flipping legal, man. It is Friday indeed. Enjoy your Friday, man. Thank you for the headpad there. You're really Friday, man. Headpad for you to enjoy it, man. Let me try to knife across and try to create a legal union here. A more legal union here. Let's see if we can make something like that. Maybe. I'm not sure it knifed over there. Let me see, I'm gonna hide this boy. Hide. Oh. I should have knife through. Let's see, I can delete these boys. Try to find the friend over there. The friend. Alright. You can be deleted too. Let's bring the other boy there. Knife this time through. From there to there. Noise, but I don't think it worked. Because I don't know. Probably does not understand if I want a knife on this boy or on the one that's below it, right? Blender is confused. Let me press C to knife through. No, knife, C. Knife there. Okay. And now let's see what we have. Can delete a few more boys here. Okay. We got a friend here too. Let's try to fix this. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, this is so that Slinky has a legal joint there. I mean, you can have flying geometry, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Didn't cut through. Let me summon this boy. Cut there and there. I saw them because right now we have Steam Winter sales, right? I have seen the new Digimon game is over there. It's on sale. It's not a crazy sale, but might be enough for you. I don't know. Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale, but I'm resisting the temptation. I think I will resist the temptation. I think I will survive this time. When the expansion is out though, I might not be able to resist the temptation. But for now I think I'm gonna do so. I might buy the expansion for Monster Hunter Rise, even though I'm not fully... I think for me Monster Hunter World is still... I enjoy it more. I won't say it's superior because depends on your taste. But I do really enjoy it more, to be honest. Rise reminded me a little bit of older Monster Hunter titles. They were a bit more hardcore in a way. Basically, enemies were health sponges, you know? They were very strong. And I'm missing my mantles, man. At the end of Monster Hunter World, I got very used to having health regen and the ability to face tank hits. And I got too comfy with that. So that's why on Rise they were wiping the floor with me, because I was not moving away from the attacks. Well, that's the way of the Kogi. Big bonks and face tanking. The best defense is putting your face in the, in the way of the hit, basically. Tank it and hit back. They won't expect that. And today in peak, I will try to be a good boy and to be very cautious there. I want to be very cautious because the other day I was playing spectator mode, basically. So I wanna be a good boy today and follow the leaders and don't try to jump from from 20 meters down. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this for the other. For legality reasons, I guess. But to be honest, it's not required. And it's gonna be very low poly. Anyway. So I think the other hand, or I'm gonna duplicate this one, or well, let's see, because I don't know how many fingers does the other hand have. Okay, so all right. Can I merge by distance there? Most likely. Let me get rid of this selection here. Sha. Nice. Merge by distance there. With unselected. Remove 3. I have to crank that up a little bit more. $14 might be it. It's missing. There are 2 flying birds over there, but I think it is indeed very legal. I need to remove these 2 boys. Okay. I think that's it. Nice. All right. the other hand, yeah, that's the problem. That's already closed. And to be honest, it's gonna be hard to close this one like that. So, well, I can straight up do. Let me start with this cylinder, for example, right? Let's duplicate this cylinder. Okay. What happened there? Ah, okay. They are two cylinders basically. No problem. Sx minus 1. Nice. Starting from there and create this other hand. Probably. Let's see how we can proceed there. Cha cha. Something like this. What should I do for the rest? Bend a few tubes probably, right? Oh, what happened there? Okay. Select that. Okay. And let me grab another cylinder here. Cha. Shift D. Okay. Okay. Probably need a bit, like a few more vents for the, for the joints. Let's see. Show. Let's select this boy. Duplicate again. This one needs to be more bent, right? A bit more bent. Let's see. Show. All right. Can I probably cannot use the circle here. Probably won't get it right. Can do it individually maybe. I mean, it's kind of circular, I guess. Just a bit too bent. And you, good sir. Okay, now I need to close these faces. Neutrayolo! Happy holidays, man! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, man! Merry Christmas! You're free! Yeah! From the shackles of responsibility! Gremlin at last! Enjoy your holidays, man! If you wanna play Pig today, you're more than invited. I will try to do it a little bit earlier maybe. Maybe it's gonna be better for the European people. Like maybe at like 1 AM or something? Is that legal to you? Something like that? Or do you prefer full Gremlin style? You tell me, okay? You tell me. I will adapt. It is Friday, my dude. Let's see when the whole team can be assembled. I know Maro was streaming yesterday, so I don't know when he's gonna be alive, but he wanted to do it earlier, I guess. Take your time, day and night exist no more. Yes. And I hope to be able to make progress with Girls' Last Tour this weekend. Yes. I want to finish it. It's looking nice. And people seem to love it. It had very good reviews. I don't know if I should do the full illegality here and merge everything at one. Here. For the other, I did legally over there. I created the intersection, but it was only between like that. It was tamer. In the other case, it's a bit wilder, so you can have them flying, right? It will be legal if you rig it properly, but to try to avoid them separating, if I rig it in a scuffed way, I will merge everything there. I think that could, even though it's a bit illegal, they won't separate that way. And I have done something different for my controller today. Let's see if it works better. Let me see, let me show you. There we have my controller, you see. The fries are in the way. Let's see. There, I'm holding my controller, right? But when my hands stop tracking, this is if I need to do something and if I need to jump. But if my hands stop tracking, the controller gets there. Yeah, and it will be always grabbed properly by the cookie. That way, I think it's more legal, right? It looks better. I can probably rotate it a bit so that it looks even better. But that way, you know, I can jump with the controller on my hand there. If I have to explain anything, or if I have to send invites, type something, and when my hands stop tracking, everything goes to a fixed position. I think that looks better. Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Let me bring the fries, man. I'm missing the fries. Okay. Let's try to fix these boys. Put everything there. Kinda close. For the merge by distance to happen. And be as legal as possible. I think, well, I'm gonna take the 24th and the 25th off to enjoy with my family. And I think I will be streaming New Year's. I'm not 100% sure. If somebody wants to, if somebody calls me, I might spend the night with them, but I think I can stream the campanadas, you know, the New Year's Eve, basically. Okay, removed 8 over there. Seems legal. Remove 12. Breakfast is ready! What are you having? Some kind of granola with coffee. Oatmeal legal. I like. With matcha latte. Yum. So close enough. Yeah, I figured, right? If you are vegan and you're having breakfast, that's a pretty decent option. I expected no eggs to be involved, no bacon. Oh, you can have pancakes too when you're feeling fancy. Nice. And with everything, with the whole syrup and everything. Nice. Breakfast for me is one of the best meals of the day. And you get to have coffee. That's always a W, man. You had choco chip pancakes. What? With whipped cream like 2 days ago. Oh my god. Why it's been so long since I don't have pancakes? Well, I have had them like outside home. But my mom used to make pancakes sometimes for like during the weekends, and they were good. They were good. You love your yes, yes, I love them too. How's work going on this? Big good, big good. A bit slow because, well, I didn't stream yesterday. The other day I only worked for 2 hours or so on it. But it's easy enough, I guess. It's an easy, should be an easy rig and an easy model. So big good, big good. I want to finish it for him today. Send it after stream and keep going. I probably will keep making presents until the 6th of January, because in Spain it's customary to get presents on the 6th, and then that way I have a little bit more time, because even though I'm kinda doing it decently fast, because I'm not streaming that often, I need a little bit more time there. I think I will do like something little for Maro, even though he still insists that he does not want anything done. I think I will do the cat flower for him. I don't know, maybe something Quet's little blob or something, and then I will call it, and I will start or with the next model, or I will clean workshop and then start with the next model. I need to fix stuff from my older models too, but I always say I'm gonna do it on my spare time. And you know how it is. That never gets done in the end. Well, so I don't know if I should do one day to clean workshop and then start with the next one. Maybe. Let me see. I mean, if I do it on stream, I can assure it's gonna get done, you know? That's why I have decided that's the cookie way to do it. Yeah. It is fine, it is fine. Let me see. I could work today, but I also want to play more I mean, hey, it is Friday, my dude. You can do as you please today, as you wish. Yeah, it was nice the other day. It was nice stream. Look, the Slinki moves. Have it animated. Was following a tutorial. Stops there for a bit. I was not able to fix the issue. But it's gonna have a little idle animation there. I will export it and yep. Let's do the revolver there. Maybe I can do it because this guy has this hand-drawn style. Working with planes seems to work pretty decently to get the shapes in there. Seahawks won yesterday in what everyone is calling the best game of the year. Holy flame. You told us during stream that Seahawks won a match, right? But I think this is probably another one. You're still writing? Yeah. I'm very happy for you, man. Nice. No, it is still the same game. Teams in the NFL only play once a win. Oh. Well, Ultra W. Ultra W, man. They were down 14-30. Then they came back to take the game. Oh my god. 38-30. Oh my. That was a close call. It should have been a great match, right? If you missed it, did you get... Well, you probably can watch like a recording or something. It's probably stored somewhere. That was probably a great match then. That's an epic comeback there. An epic comeback. Yeah. Nice. I will knife it later. Maro was surprised by the legalities Blender lets you do there. Like modeling with a bird. I mean, it's kinda neat. Blender assumes you know what you're doing. That's a good and a bad thing. Very illegal stuff can happen. But if you know what you're doing, it can be powerful. So it's like a great power comes with a great responsibility. Something like that. With a great power comes a great responsibility. Okay. A lot of times he has told me, well, Maya won't ever let you do that. I don't know. I don't know how that's legal. I don't know how Blender allows for that. I don't know. um, so Maya seems to protect the user a bit better from his wrongdoings. And Blender just says, yes sir, yes sir, Bert goes there. Yes, yes, big legal. Even though it's not. The barrel, well, here. There. I mean, that's a deadly weapon. You don't know. You don't know who is gonna hit though. That's a whole nother issue. But hey. Yeah, sorry. I'm seeing how can I legally attach this there. I mean, I can create the whole loop. Let's do it. We can afford it. We can afford it. It is Christmas. It is Christmas. The guitar for Susie had to be cleaner, but this is legal. Nice. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. And the barrel here. This might look good with the grease pencil, but because it had to be 3D, I think we can, yeah, we can do it like this, with a thick outline. Nice. it needs the, how do you call them? I am not knowledgeable about them. The tumblerino. I don't know how do you call them. If that's the barrel, this is the what? Don't know why you don't get it, good sir. There you go. Let's see. Nice. And see if we can kind of manually extrude it like this. Slightly illegal. Let me first of all extrude everything, right? Careful with the proportional editing there, because we might modify other stuff, unintended stuff. Grab that loop, resize. That's dangerous, huh? Careful. Okay. And there I should grab the other friends on the front. Like you and you. And like move you closer. Am I'm missing something there. Yeah, this boy, triangular boy here, and make you go closer. Like over there, and resize you a bit to give the illusion of roundness there. But for it to be seen, it has to go to the front here. Maybe. Or maybe it can be there and I can move these faces a bit. These ones. They may go closer. I'm resizing like that. I might move that over there. Okay, and with this boy and the other side, probably need to extrude it out a bit more. So in general, I will grab everything, resize it a bit. Oh, I started doing something there already. Okay. I need to isolate you or auto mask, right? But for edit mode you cannot auto mask, but I can or hide the rest, or yeah, hide the rest is the, or separate basically. But I think I will hide you, that way you will be unaffected. And I hope the proportional does not reach this link, the proportional editing. Let's see. Try to make it round. Maybe sphere. That works. Does not have to be like perfect or anything. A little bit of scuffness adds to the look. And maybe a few of them we can, well, this one does not have. Okay, I will stick to the reference. The original does not have any lines in there. But I could do, like move them into, but if the original does not have it, then it's legal enough. Okay. Shall I maybe this edge because it marks it with a line over there, but we might add a little bit of geometry. We'll go over here. Let these boys there. Maybe we can bevel that and see from there. Get the center and then chunkify it a bit. The other one too, maybe. The one that's inside, to mark a difference there between the handle and the rest. Let's see. Shall I do it like to the outside or to the inside? Maybe to the handle. I'm not an expert here. If I say it's smooth, what happens? Becomes very illegal. Can mark the sharps. Let me check the legality of the faces. Yeah. Select everything, recalculate the outside, here the same, yeah. Let's clean the whole model, because crimes were committed here. Recalculate outside, and here too. Alright, everything legal? I think so. Nice. So, let's move this boy. I'm gonna mark the sharps. Don't know what to do here. Minicoin, how are you doing? Merry Christmas, and happy Friday over there. Let's see, modeling. A cowboy here, a Slinki cowboy. It's a dangerous boy. Doing Christmas presents. So let me see, where should we mark sharp here? Shall I say, I was gonna say, shall I shade it flat? Problem is, I have, let me see. Where did you find this Slinki guy? It is a viewer. His profile picture. Yes. He asked me for a model of his character there, and I'm providing. Shall I mark that center, or maybe only the start of these faces? Maybe that's more legal. Have you seen all the models to this point? All the characters I've made? Not only the Christmas gifts, but the characters. They are not all of them at 100%, but I have made a few characters. Yeah, probably. I spam them kinda often. So it is likely like that you did. As I said, not all of them are ready, but Ocean was the last, I think. Yeah. Proska there, yeah. I need to fix the Purgamuru, but yeah. I think you're probably up to date. And the armor swap there for Ocean. So you were making the middle one for a good while. I usually spend quite a few quite a few streams. Yeah, making them. Takes a while, man. Takes a while. But we're getting faster. Little by little we're getting faster. Better. We know more how the whole shenanigans work, right? How Unity works, what other works. By screwing up and fixing it later. It is what it is. It is how you learn. It is how you learn. Or at least that's how I learn the best. Those lessons stick. Reliever. Oh. Well, to be honest, as you could see there, they are kind of finished, but they need a little bit of polishing. And I can do it, I don't mind. But I recognize it's harsh on the viewers, because those are very small tweaks and it's hard to see the progress, right? So that's why I'm reluctant sometimes on doing it on stream, you know. But I think I will do it, because otherwise it never gets done. And I always say I will do it on my own time. But I have been saying that for a long time and it never gets done. So better take the plunge, I guess, and do it. I guess the shade smooth wants to try to get the round parts to be not spiky. I don't know if it fully works. I don't think I need to mark this one. I think I need to mark the sides, the flat faces. And I'm glad I managed to stream today too. Lately, it's been hard for me to do 5-day streaming weeks. Such, but true. I have to recognize that's happening. I'll have to admit it, right? I guess I might be a bit tired, and that's it. But no problem, no problem. Like, probably Christmas will give me an extra rest boost there. Tired in general, not tired of streaming at all. I enjoy it very much. Enjoy it a lot. But I don't know. It is, to be honest, it does not feel great because I think it is basically like a work week, and not being able to do that feels, I don't know, a bit scuffed. And it's like, okay, come on, everybody can do a work week. It is 180. Well, to be honest, I never count the editing time either as work hours, and they are work hours. So I stream 7.5 and then I edit, and that's also a few hours. But well, I don't know. I should not complain about that. And what were you working on lately? You were working on some models, even that you didn't finish them, right? You were working on something. Is this legal? Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay. Nice. You mostly practice faces, legs, torsos. Okay, yeah, for character stuff. Awesome. Do you wanna make your own custom characters over there? Custom characters. Just like to have them on Blender there, or to use some game or as VTubers. Let me screencast the keys. Okay, this joint is a bit scaffarino. This hand, if it's holding that, probably should not move or be rigged. Well, I'm gonna rig it, but is there a mega twist there? From here to there. I think this might be a bit twisted. I would like to make an OC, but I don't really know what. Not really creative in that regard. So that's the hard part for you. Likely make it for VR, but I don't like to make cycle render too. Oh, yeah, renders with cycles. They are very beautiful. I should do more of that too. But because it was hard for my computer to handle that on stream and stream at the same time, you know, I switched to Eevee for a while because it's faster. But I think maybe with this later, I don't know if it's because my models are simpler lately or because of Vulkan, but now Blender seems to be able to handle it, or maybe because I changed a few settings, but Blender seems to be working better with cycles right now. So I might do some cycle stuff for stream. And I don't know. Originality. I'm just a void cat. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a cat. It is what it is. I like them. Because when I started streaming, I opened VTube Studio, right? There were no many male characters there, or not even one at all, I think. And I grabbed the void kitty and stick to it. The void cat is good. Cats are good, so I think it's a W. You cannot go wrong with that. You also like making custom shaders. Holy flip. That seems hard. I don't know. I only have done like the typical color ramp, right? And that's about it. To shade it kind of flat. And I do most things with Poyomi. And that's about it. Poyomi is very cool, but you have to use Unity, and if you're not comfortable with Unity, one, understandable. I guess there are tutorials for shaders you can make in Blender, right? you can do a lot with nodes. I have been exploring, well, with shading nodes, but I have been trying geometry nodes for this thing because I was trying to do it with modifiers, right? But we couldn't make it flat, man. Make it round, sorry. This Slink was always... It was always squished. So I don't know. But we managed to do it like this and it works. I think it might be flat still. It is flat. But I can probably touch a few options to make it round. It was round at some point, I guess. Right now, it's currently not round. I don't know, I might shade everything flat. Let me see. You want to make it round? Could maybe explain how. Yeah. Look, this is the setup I have here to create that Slink. So maybe we can modify a few parameters here to make it round, because that's kind of flattish. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you apply everything right, you will make it a mesh. That's not it. I don't know. Just play with the sliders until it works. This is the value I'm keying for the movement. I don't think that's gonna be it. And here you can play with these colors too, but I don't think that will affect that affects you can animate those colors, those values, to make it go from one side to the other. I don't know, this was a tutorial, don't you think I know how to do this. I don't know, might be this value here. Not really. The scale. I don't know. Maybe one of those. You could make it a single bird wide, convert it into a curve, then add thickness to the curve. Like curve to tube, right? I like that new modifier. I'm using it a lot. The only thing is we lose the ability to animate it. This is no, it's curved around a circle that's hidden there. Is it a curve? Well, I'm playing with geometry nodes, so I don't think it actually is. So I need to rescale everything. Let me see. All but the Slink. Try to resize it so that everything fits there. I could modify the scale of the Slink but I am afraid if I do so, yeah, this will happen, right? Like all the geometry nodes will explode. So we won't touch this link. Just move everything else and Blender will be happier that way. Move the reference to so that everything matches, right? Yeah, we'll rescale everything together. Try to put it in place. The other one, the reference is rotated, right? So I will have to guess a bit. But could be something like that. Have to make the pants and the shoes. And then do the textures. And this boy will be ready to rig. I don't know if that worked. Well, I know that it didn't work. Move everything. Can be approximate. Nice. So those shoes and the pants too. I could change the arc a bit, but it's always gonna be a circumference, so that's probably the fact that's a bit rotated. It's not flat, it's a bit tilted there. Let's see. What should I do for those shoes? Because I don't think... Well, I can start flat too, I guess. But I don't want them to be too flat, right? Could do something like with the... And I think this also needs a new edge over here. That does not work. Let me knife it. To round it a bit. Has to be flattish or adapt to the original model, but can enjoy some of the 3D perks too. Okay. let me stop it like over here, maybe. Unbevel that. To give it a little extra, I don't know. Because we can, it is 3D, we can try to get a little extra flavor there. Extra roundness. Make that a little smaller maybe. Okay. So that it does not clip. And here, to be honest, I don't know, maybe mark this, the front face and the back face there. And that's it. Just so that the sides are a bit rounder. We don't see the sharp edges there. See. There is a lot of geometry in that's link, to be honest. I guess that's the resolution. So it was gonna be rounder, so now that it's flat, maybe it does not make that much sense. At one point, I would swear it was round, but maybe I'm mistaken. Well, if it was, it will be recorded on the bot. That's the good thing about streaming. So I can check out if it was at some point. I tweaked a few of the values, so wouldn't be a surprise if that were to be the case. And you're still... is it because you need a loop, an extra one here? Yep. Indeed. What's going on here, good sir? I see the problem here. You get a little bit of roundness, but I should also do it, like I should only do it over here. You can do the whole loop, right? That's legal, but only push these faces here to round. The rest does not need it. So what happened with you here, good sir? Got merge you there. Okay. So let me subdivide you. Need to subdivide your friend at least, and ideally all of you, right? We don't need you and you and you and you. I don't know if that better to do it with edges always. Okay, that works. And now let's bridge this properly. So would be maybe can do a little triangle here. Why can I not select that? And here, what can we do? Is this legalish? Yeah. Nice. Well, you preserve a little bit of the shape there. You can still see through, and there are no weird overlapping faces there. To make it round, nah, don't make it round on the inside. Nice, nice, okay. Same thing here. Luckily here the loops work a bit better. I think I was trying to create a bit more detail there or something. Maybe it can be seen from the front. Not much. I will push that out. There you go. Otherwise, it's hidden. The rest can be smooth shaded, because now with the sharp it will be a bit more legal. Still we got an artifact there because of that, right? Yeah, nice. Have to fix this boy. Oh, and I haven't fixed you. Only that. That. Sharp. And you too. Sharp. Nice. Fix the eye. Sharp. Sharp. Sharperino. Nice. Sharp and sharp. This is just to mark, you know, so that we can shade it smooth. So this is rounder, like a cylindrical or spherical surface, but this faces remain flat, you know? That's why I did that. Nice. Save. Alright. Let's do the start with a little plane. Let's do those shoes. I probably should, I don't know. I have my doubts. I want them to be 3D, right? Maybe I should start with a cube for those. Let's see. Because the shape is so irregular, I don't really know how to go about it. So that the transforms are more proportional. Well, at least I thought that was gonna be the case. If not, we can also use maybe the normals or a face for a custom. I don't know if local will work there. It does not. Can try to use a custom from a face, right? Not gonna be plain. Gonna be from this face. Yeah, this one. Let's see if that works for us. Like that gives you that direction, so maybe if we use this face then. Okay. Not really. Oh, there you go. Let's divide you. Of course, we will mirror around the slink. There you go. But you need a subdivision too. Like that. Chunky boys. They are a bit wobbly. Will this help at all? Not really. They need to fit, so I cannot make them smaller on that side. I can make them bigger here. make this go up a little bit. Create a new edge here to compress it, to create that little bump in there. Let's see. So instead of doing the whole thing, can maybe do it with just that one. Something like that. These boys need to go further back, cause this link is wearing those Nikes. Slinki told me they were reverse Nike symbols, so I need to provide. Okay, so I guess that's part of the shoe too that goes up. So let me do the pants so that we can adapt there. Shall I do the soles for these boys? I need to, right? So that would be an extrusion down, basically. Extrude down. Careful there, because that changes the size a lot. Can be done, and this, yeah. Can I like ultra crease that, for example? That line. Shift-T to crease. Not really. Want you to stay there. Maybe after the extrusion it will work. Let me see. Shift-T. No. That tries to adapt it more to the shape of the cube, I guess. Can resize this and bevel, for example. That could help. Let me see. Maybe I can Control V here. Only with the loop, right? Let's see. Control V. Inset here, maybe. Yeah, that, I think that could be the way to go. Inset the faces. How will you react? Maybe it's the same as an extrusion and resize. It usually is, right? And maybe add more loops here to retain the shape. Extrude that down. Make it chunkier. Yeah, that kind of works. This happened with Prushka with her lips. I remember. The solution was to apply the subdivision and work with that basically. So that's not amazing, but can be saved. I did my SY0 not work. Who knows? Gonna do a quick toilet break because I have been fighting it for a while. The coffee needs to be free. Give me 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go grab my almonds too. We're back. Okay, let's go. We'll separate you from the rest. I'm gonna do something simpler, right? Let's do 12. Separate that. Just to be able to get rid of the subdivision. If need be, we can add it later. That should be legalish. Rotate it a bit. Maybe it needs no rotation, but it needs to be sculpted down on the front and on the back, basically. Let's extrude up if we can. It's not letting me because I'm in object mode, of course. Let me move that. You see that origin? That's a little bit. Let me put it. Well, you can stay there too. I wanted to put it there in the middle, but this works for now. Edit all, extrude up, basically. Need to flip those normals. Let's see. Nice. And it's a very sharp turn, to be honest. We can resize it more, maybe. You need to go down. So maybe these guys connect already, and maybe I can add a few more loops over here. But clipping and merge, because I think that might be the case. I was gonna say, shall I do like bridge loops? Maybe not. Maybe I can just bridge these boys. They should exist, right? Or I can create an extrusion that goes to the like that. Noise. And that. And keep adapting to the shape of the Slinky boy. Okay, nice. I guess it's an all-in-one pants and shared. It's difficult to dress as Link, I guess. Nice. And the next loop, we can extrude from here, right? Deselect in the middle, extrude up, goes pretty high up. So yeah, maybe we can extrude once to try to meet this other boy. We can have a triangle there, maybe. Or I can straight up merge there. Merge at last. Okay. So merge there. And keep going up. Need to chunkify, most likely. Extrude up. And so over there we have to shrink, and over here we have to. So I guess it's better to do that and pull these guys out after the fact. And we probably can benefit from a knife here, from an extra loop. Or if you want to avoid a triangle, you can add it here maybe. Grab all those 3 dots. Well, one of them does not exist yet, but that could be it. Need to get rid of that middle face there. What is going on here? Should merge you there. Nice. Keep adapting the shape here. Okay. Just keep going up a bit, right? Goes pretty far up, I would say. Another one at least. Okay, you're clipping here too. Clipping over here, but I don't get why, because it's mirrored. Okay, something like that. Let's adapt this voice a bit more. Difficulty. What's going on here? What's there? Oops. I misclicked. I don't know what was that exactly. There? But I pressed B by mistake. Yep. I tear the bird. It's fine. Alright. I think you're not clipping anymore. This should be legal. We need to move the face up a little, right? So the angle would be something like that. The hair needs to be under the hat. So I don't know if I should move it. Rotate it a bit. Like that, maybe. That could be legalish. Okay, that could be fine. The face needs to be smaller. Go higher up. Okay, this could be legal. And these hands, couldn't chunkify them a bit more maybe. Because they move a bit. Can I do individual origins? And do edit all tests? Yeah. Okay. Carefully. Chunkify a bit. Because otherwise you cannot tell what's going on. Nice. Okay. I think this guy is ready. I don't know. Shall I model? Well, I can model the logo and everything. The logo on these things, they are gonna be only a few curves and faces. Okay, I can do that. You're clipping here. Well, first of all, let me and scald you down. Okay. Oh, I was not doing it with symmetry. I have a mirror. Nice. I need to modify those shoes. Nice. I was checking the clock. We are good. Nice. Modify this voice over here. Move this vert a bit. Only this one exists. Cool. Cool, cool. Save. Nice. That does not exist. You. Okay. Shift D. Edit. Birds. All right. Let me check. Okay. I see the vision there. I see the vision. Okay. Let me see. Do I need... The problem is I don't see the original shape of the subdivision there. Very illegal. Maybe that was part of the problem. Let me see. Let's see. I need a little... one more word there. Why don't you let me knife there? I mean, worst case scenario. Yes, it is because there is another face in the way, right? But can you do it now? There you go. Okay. That could work. Can I flatten you? Well, I probably don't need it fully flattened, but they are not perfectly mirrored and they are more like to the tip there, so I don't know exactly what should I do. I guess adapt to the reference, so that would be okay. And this one should go more like I was wondering, like, is it like rotated, like fully rotated? But I guess not. No, because that's the note, I guess. Trying to decipher this link. I can project it to the face too. Should probably do that. Those are in place, but I showed Face project. It's not fully work. Probably because the subdivision is not fully applied and there are shenanigans with the scales and everything. So maybe that could be the issue. Holy flip. Let's try that again. Maybe I have to do it like this, step by step. It doesn't. Nope. Doop. Careful with the magnet. Okay. I haven't knifed enough over here, so that could be it's only a triangle here. could be legal enough. Here we can do curve to tubes. Let's see. Here we can do 3, right? Shift D. It changed a lot. Okay, because let's start applying stuff here. Yeah, and you duplicate this voice. Shift D. That could be from there to there. Shift D. Up. And yeah, the next one can barely be seen. I guess it is this one. Shift D. Rotate it there. Kinda sorta. And we have to mirror all of these. Well, first of all, join them. Use the curve to tubes. And they are not a curve. Convert them first. So in object mode, right? Well, separate them. In object mode, convert to curve. And those boys, they not have the whole thing. Yeah, maybe I did not. So grow. Okay. Separate. Object. Select. Convert to curve. Mirror around the Slinki. That's it. And curve to tube. With I've not seen anything there. Curve to tube. And I've not seen any change. No curve data input. Are you not curves? Good sir. Let me see. Yeah, your curves. Shall I do like this first? Yeah. Okay, nice. So something like that with caps. Okay, nice. The last one is a bit crooked. Let's do move it a bit. So something like that. Convert to mesh. In object mode, right? Convert to mesh. And yeah, I can keep the mirror or whatever. It has a little knot. Knot is a bit complicated to understand, but we can do. Well, let's do the typical laces, right? It's a circle. Well, it's fine. I was gonna simplify the circle. Let me see. Circle. No, 12 is fine, I guess. Bring it here. Let's do. Well, I could sculpt it in shape. Can I not? Can you only edit them? Let's see. Something like this. Move it to the side. Cha-cha. Everything. Symmetrize. And let's do Shift D. Keep extruding from here. That could be E, E, E. Symmetrize that. And we can do a little knot. The knot we can do it with a cube or something. But first of all, let's do to tube, curve to tube, chunkify. You might not be a curve. Nice. Okay. Can I subdivide you? Well, ideally with a modifier, or you can do that, but you need to smooth the birds. Might have gone too realistic here. Let's see. Sure. So you in object mode, you and you join. No joining. Why not joining? I need to apply the modifier, object mode, convert to mesh, basically. And you join, and add a mirror here. Nice. And GX, mirror around this link, and GY, resize. It's like over there. This is a little bit like a Picasso in the sense that, well, perspective it's playing you tricks. If you wanna do it 3D, you have to do stuff like this. That might seem illegal otherwise, right? Edit all test, and chunkify it a bit maybe, because that one is bigger, and we can probably apply the mirror and squish them a bit. Right, you can barely see this one, and this one goes out and up. I could be masking, but okay. And over here, let's see. To be honest, they don't have. At least these two do not exist there. Careful here. Yeah, that's the problem. I was selecting the other boy too. And that... Okay. Just do it with the median. Rotate this boy. Okay. I hope, well, don't hope, and then chunkify. I was gonna say, hope they are noticeable. Just make them bigger, because they are pretty tiny. Okay. We need the pockets, and we are good to go. The pockets should be easy, because basically a face over here. Shift D. Right to the front. Maybe we can straight up merge that. That could have been an extrusion too. Okay. Here maybe, let me apply the mirror first. Apply. let me delete this voice, and I'm gonna do it on the lower one. That way it will be already in place. It's probably easier to extrude and just delete this void. There you got a pocket. Well, I need this face too, from here to here. Flip that, like that. Nice. And here I'm gonna add one should be shaded flat, and you too. Probably around two. Let's see, from there and there, like that. And we need a few tubes. I'm probably gonna join, or maybe not. Only 4 tubes here. Let me see. Can I? Let's see. First of all, let's do that. No, that's illegal, eh? That's illegal. Alright. Nice. Let me maybe go to the corner so that you can see better or something. Put blender on top. There you go. So make it something like that. Separate it. Join it here. Why did sorry, Control J. Now with you I can do these lines. Acro. It is Slinki. kinda sorta, right? Here is Slinky's avatar over there. The profile pic of a viewer. Yes. We're doing this as a Christmas gift there. How are you doing, Acro? How is your Friday going? Enjoy it. Enjoy the freedom. Are you on holidays already? I hope so. Let me add a loop cut. There you go. Yep, doing good. I'm cutting it close on a game jam due in 48 hours, and your engine doesn't have a decent SFX support yet. Oh, what? Is it a custom engine, or what are you using for your game there? That's so neat, man. You're a pro. And what is the game about? Can you tell, or is it a secret until it's published? me see. More of an SDK with questionable scripting support than an engine. For the all-powerful PS1! Look at that! How does this thing even boot? Collecting penguins! Nice! Nice. Does it have to do with Club Penguin? Or what? Or is it your custom version? I guess penguins are good. Nothing can go wrong with penguins involved there. Let's see. So it is custom for the PS1. Holy flip! And are you using the original hardware or just an emulator? That's crazy stuff. No, that's illegal. Let me switch. Maybe here we have more luck with this music. Let's see if it has less ads. Now Christmas is around the corner. Advertisers, I understand that they wanna go hard with it. So, and YouTube has to pay the bills. See, don't have time to test against hardware this time. Oh, we'll probably need to do a post-jam update with hardware-specific fixes. It is fine. I guess people will appreciate it anyway. So you make it public, and when you are done with it, or when the time's up. That's neat. A bit scary, as an outsider at least. It's like, whoa, like a commitment there. But it is nice. Glad to see you doing stuff over there. Working on for your own projects. And how does it work? Do they assemble random teams, or do you go with your friends that you already know you can trust their work, basically? I don't know, how do they go about it? Are they pre-made teams or random? I've never been to a game jam. Okay. I guess that is legal enough. For that one, maybe we can add a middle loop. Complicates it a little bit more, or well, I can do it across the whole thing, I guess. Let me see. This one's for the Secret Santa Jam. Oh, neat. HIO. You register on Discord and get a letter from someone. That's your prompt. Oh, so you're doing Santa stuff too. Look at that. Making someone happy. And who are the people that submit the request? users from the web page, basically. That Slinki really looks like it wants to be rendered in POV Ray, but the Blender exporter does not work. Blender exporter is a bit skaferuski. It's a bit scuffed. We manage. It is what it is, we can adapt and overcome, but yeah. What is going on here? There is a weird edge there. Yeah, I figured something was going on here. Do I have the same thing over here? Yeah, I do. Not anymore. Dance for us, Slinki. Will that be legal? Not really, because stop a loop there. Okay. I have to knife these two boys. Now it should be legal. Okay. And now I can move you down a bit. Everybody who registers writes a letter. Same way that the usual Secret Santas. Ah, alright, the teams. Okay. Nice. Such a cool event. Oh, it could benefit from another one too. I like that you are stopping there, good sir. What's going on? Something illegal is going on here. Let me do... That was probably it. There might have been like a little extrusion. Maybe over here too. No, not over there. But it feels like we have double edges here or something. Ah, it's ripped. That's the problem. Illegal. Well, Nintendo ad. Fair enough. It's still ripped. What's going on here? Okay. So I have an extra face that goes the whole way here. A single one. Or what? No? Not really. So how does this rip work then? Because I'm not getting it. Ah, I have an extra face there. Okay. understood. Okay. Now we can give it a bit more shape. Okay, yeah, it could benefit from more loops too, but I don't wanna get too crazy with that. I could do two more to really adapt to the shape, but might be too much. Or is it? Might be too much. Okay. Legal enough. Let me extrude here to create a fake thickness. There you go. Can do it here too. Nice. Do it here too. Okay. And probably here too, in this voice. We try to, can I auto mask? Nice. They are supposed to be inverse Nike symbols. Here I need to get these outer edges to create a fake thickness effect. I could extrude extrude everything, but that way is already UV unwrapped in a way. Alright, you and you, and these other boys. Can be flying a little bit, it is fine. Okay, I don't want you to clip there though. Nice. Clip in there. Nice. All right. Let me save these pockets though. What is going on? Because you're flat shaded, yeah, but why do I get artifacts there? I am not 100% sure about your legality, good sir. Remove for birds. should mark that sharp. So maybe I was... You should be clear. It's more like it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's rig this boy. Well, no, you can unwrap it. Fast and Furious. You can unwrap. Or I can do materials. Materials might be... No, the eyes... The eyes need them. Let me see. Let me rename stuff. That would be hair. Hair. Face. Hat. What is this? This is nothing. Shows. No. All right. So, shoelaces, those I can merge to the other, right? Let me see the stack of modifiers. Nothing, right? Awesome. So you and you join. And what are you? Pants. Nice. The ref. You should be merged to the shoes. Well, joined. And the Slink. Okay. The pew pew. And the hands. What are you? The curve. That can be hidden. Okay. Nice. Let's go. So what do we have? Here we probably need a seam at least there, right? In the middle. I'm missing because we have the fake thickness. Sometimes it stops before. There you go. Unwrap again. There you go. That makes more sense. These are the pockets, right? So I decided to separate them by default, which makes me happy. These boys though, these cylinders, they don't need a seam. Let me see. L, Shift H, go to the back. They need a seam on the back. Where are you, good sir? Okay. You can probably remove the caps too. Yeah, we can fully remove them. You can probably leave one of the faces connected, but for speed, I'm gonna just remove them. Nice. legal enough. Let's keep going. The shoes, no modifiers, right? Nice. Well, they have something different, to be honest. Here they have that part that goes up quite a bit, so I can do that quickly, but by extruding over here these faces maybe, and then maybe making them wider. And making them clip. Something like that. It could be some flapperinos or something from the show, to be honest. But because we don't know, I will only model what I see there. But yeah, they seem to be some flapperinos. Okay, I could delete the inside, to be honest. All these faces we don't really need. Okay, edit those faces. You can extrude in a classic this loop. I don't know why it's choosing that other one. I am seeing something weird here. First of all, can I? Well, I will do it manually like that. I was gonna use loop tools, but no problem. Extrude, cancel, resize, something like that. All right. Like I could pull that, but I want the clipping to round the corner a bit. It's not ideal, to be honest. Well, ideally it should be beveled and pushed down to get that slope in there. Let me see. Alright, let's see if this boy behaves better, this video. Maybe I can push it down, out, and with the next one create the slope. Might be a bit scuffed, but might be able to pull it off. Ideally, you will just do another loop, to be honest. But yeah, I guess this could work. Maybe. Push that down. Okay. Over here, something similar. Okay, reshape it a bit. Pull this out. That could be legalish. Here we don't really know what's going on, so we might as well hide it. Okay. Be safe. Careful, careful. Okay, let's go. The shoes now. Can probably separate all of these, right, with a seam. The soles there will probably help us unwrap that boy, and it needs a cut, so I'm gonna seam here at the back behind the ref. from there to there and have this into account, the thickness. There we go. That's one. And you go from here to where? To here. Oops. No, from you. What's there? From you to you. And the little thickness boy there. Okay. Nice. Okay. So all unwrap. Okay. Those are the soles. Maru! Welcome back! Hope you slept well over there. Hope you had wonderful eeps. Wonderful eeps. Okay, I think it was able to figure out these boys. We got this tiny cross. What's that? Ah, for the knots here, right? And these tiny boys. What are these? Okay, makes sense. Kinda sorta. You're too thin, if you ask me. I'm not sure you're doing okay over there. Remark those seams just in case. Do you understand these long boys? Yeah. And these laces? Yeah. These ones you do, these ones you do too. Okay. And over here, yeah, they are stacking, right? So I need to help you because you're struggling too. No problem. That, clear this. I can do the back. Reset the camera there. Nice. All right. That's better. Nice. So I have the pants, the shoes. The face should be simple enough. Well, it's basically marking this outer ring, right? For everything. And happy Friday, Maru. Happy Friday. You wanna do a quick trip to the Golden Arcs or something? It is legal today. I was only gonna have a little nap before stream, and that little nap ended up being kind of a chunky nap. I went to bed like at 10 to be able to hold the whole Friday stream, and I woke up around 3 or something. It was not a tame nap. It was a chunky boy. I don't know why I'm so hippy lately. I have heard there is like a lot of flu over here, but I was not feeling that bad, to be honest. Or, well, no, I was not feeling bad. It's not fair. I was not feeling bad at all. So it is a mystery, a blender mystery. I should apply transforms on everything or on almost everything. Okay. Are you alright? Let me see. I don't know. That doesn't look very good over here. Might be because the scale might be not applied, for example. Or I might be missing one of the edges. Let me see. L select with faces. That's the proof. Okay, it is not watertight. So I am missing something. Maybe I literally skipped one of the edges, or another thing that could be happening is that I have a tiny edge or a duplicate on top. Look, I have seen one, I think. Here, you see these two boys. These two boys are not marked as seam. Okay, let's try again. If you do L select with a face, you should be able to, like this, right? Select only one side using the seam. So now it's watertight, and now if you unwrap again, that makes sense. I have an extra face here. That's probably a wild face we have somewhere, like that. We don't need that. Okay. What is that to? Well, that's required. Let's keep unwrapping these boys. Yeah, that ring. This one too. Nice. We're missing one here. There we go. Same stuff here. Oh, yeah, Maro, if you are listening, Acro is participating in a game jam over there. They do something like a Santa, Secret Santa, right? They write petitions for others, basically, and they have to be able to pull that off. You go over there, so I should clear. That's part of the eye, and this is part of. Okay, I get it. That sharp edge is out of place. All right. All unwrap. That makes sense. Nice. For the hair, can you? Well, that works. It's peculiar, but it works. I would do it like from there to the other side, like that. Mark a seam there. Yeah, like a banana, as it should, right? Nice. Hair banana. You love to see that. For this boy, well, we can use these faces too. Nice. You and you mark. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you could benefit from a little cut, maybe from here to or around here, getting rid of the caps. Something like that. Okay, all right. That's legal. Well, you are suffering a lot. You need a cut too. You need something like that, and well, maybe not that high. Like from you to you, to you, and something like that. Yeah. Well, it's not great, but it's better. I'm struggling to understand that because you have no face like at the bottom, so you need a cut. Like only one cut could do, right? So I can clear that and maybe mark the whole cap here, the whole top of the hat. Mark that. All right. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Okay. The hands should be fine, right? That's the connection there, I guess. This one, that's a bit more illegal. Well, maybe it's not this one, and it's actually the one that's fully illegal. No, it is this one. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to tell you there. Might be I have been better before. And the caps here, and that's about it. Oh, flip and pin and unwrap. It's getting better. I don't know what's this. What are you? Okay, understandable maybe. That face. Only that face. That's peculiar. I could understand that you were stretched, but the other, I don't know. Oh, you're not marked there. All right, I get it. I hope the rest are fine. Unwrap again. That's better. Nice. And what about the other? You're a bit Skafarowski there. Let me hide the pew pew there. Okay. To mark that as a mega sim. And the caps. And one edge for each one. There you go, one. Could you benefit from extra loops? Yes, probably. Shall I just... One, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And you probably, and what, you? The other I should probably delete the ones that we are not gonna use. That one. Well, maybe you can leave them. And here, we will that too. What's going on there? Or is there a dot there? Maybe something that's not properly merged there. Control V. Yeah, that one is gonna be hard. Understandable. Might be better to do one. There you go. Something like that. Okay, for you, good sir. Probably something similar. I don't know about this. Probably better to do 1 and 2. Okay, and here we can do probably like nothing. Here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Control V. Okay. Nice. Anything else? The Slinki per se, right? Let me save. Don't know how to unwrap this boy, because it has... Probably need to apply everything, right? I'm gonna save an incremental and apply these boys. Apply and apply. Probably should remeasure something. Or unsubdivide, or let me see if you can take it. How was the before and after? Well, this could be legalish. This is too much. The problem is, are you still animated? I don't think so, right? Yeah, because we cannot control that parameter anymore. I can do it with a material then. Have to go back. There you go. Okay, so we can do it with a material, no problem. The only thing is the animation clip. I don't know how it's gonna... When we export, right? All modifiers are gonna be applied, but we will get the animation clip in there. But because we are modifying one parameter there. I don't know if Unity is gonna be able to take it. I am not sure. Probably not. Let me see, texture paint. Well, I need to basically select everything, right? And UVs still select all the objects. All the UVs. Create a new image. Slinki TX. We're gonna do 2K. Sorry, 4K. Ideally, it should be in 2K. And as Sushi said, it's probably better to do 2Ks than 1 4K, right? Because 1 4K contains 4 2Ks inside, right? That's the thing. So I guess it's, yeah, it is more inefficient. You can rescale down, as Banana says, right? You can always rescale down. But let me make sure it's saved on my computer. It seems to be. Okay, select everything here too. Edit all, unwrap. Well, first of all, let me start applying all transforms, right? Let's see, make sure that all modifiers are also applied. It seems to be the case here. All transforms. It affected the shading a bit for some reason. Okay, fine. Okay, apply there too. Nice. Careful with you. All transforms. All transforms. All transforms. And the pew pew. Where is it? There you go. You're not UV, sorry. Is there a way to select sharp? Select similar sharpness. Thank you. Same. That could work, I guess. And with you, chunky boy. Here in the middle, what can we do? Line in the middle, right? You don't have it, but you might benefit from having it, right? Just so you are easier to see, right? That's it. Alt-H, select everything there. There you go. Select everything and wrap. Nice. Yeah, that could be it. Okay. Could get rid of the seam there in the middle, but good enough. Yeah, whatever. Let me apply your transforms. Transforms, there you go. Now select everything, edit all, unwrap. As you can tell, I forgot to apply transforms to the hair, right? Quits! What's Reno? How you doing? How you doing? Think I will need reference from your, let me see, from your profile picture. I might create that little blob for you, animated. It's gonna be simple, right? But a little bit of texture, a few bones, and make that blob wiggle a bit. and that could be it, right? A little blobberino for quits, so that you can have something. So I need information on what it is. What is it? What is that little blob? Let me see. Okay, let's see. All right, I saved a copy just in case you wanted to delete it or something, because you are capable of doing that. File transforms. There we go. Select everything, edit all, and wrap. There you go. Can we pack it better? I think this is already done, basically. Pack islands with 0.2 usually, could be legal. Alright, back. Nice. Okay, and for this link we have to do a material, sadly, but I want you to be able to move. I don't know about the modifiers though, because we're animating a value of the modifier, so might not be able to export, man. Sadly. I need to, let me see the ref, because no, that's legal then. This hand, right? Maybe I can move you more to the front. GY, so that this link does not hit you. Something like that. Could be legal. Nice. Sure. Maybe I rotate you a bit so we can appreciate the pupil a little bit better. Okay, that could be it. Save. So we need a metallic material here, new, basically a gray color, right? What's metallic? Roughness. See material preview. Roughness probably low value. Material preview. Why can I need to assign you, right? So can I not even assign it? Because you are not a mesh per se. The illegalities. There is some way, I think, in the notes to get a material going. I think they were doing it in the tutorial. I skipped it because I think we were good. Let me go to the notes. I'm gonna hide Blender for a nanosecond. It's not doxy anymore, but if I can hide my file structure, better, you know. Alright. Nice. Let me create a material here. New material. And plug the... And your free quits. you're free. It is Friday, and I hope you also have Christmas holidays already. If you don't, they will arrive right in time. I hope so. I hope so. Texture, image texture. Slinki TX, flag that there. Nice. So everything needs the material now. Let me change the name because it's criminal. Slinki TX, so that we know what it is in Unity. Bang alert. Okay, Slinki TX. Nice, everything is there. Paint, save, Bucketerino, and let's go. Project mode, the pants. Select that and that. Texture paint. That's gray. Paint. E. Get that white color. L. That was a misclick. L. Shift L. Control plus. Sorry. Control plus. There you go. And texture paint. Mask. And boop. Okay. Edit mode again. For the pockets, it's gonna be that. Grow one step. Texture paint. Mask. Grab the color. E. Click. Paint. Okay. Should be good here. For the shoes. All right. L. Texture paint. E. Click. Mask. Bam. Okay. Okay. Pure white there. It's probably not pure, but L, sorry. L, and L. And L. Grow the selection. Shift L. Okay. With that selected, texture paint. Select a white color, mask, and click. Nice. Back to edit. No, back to object, because we are done here. Alright. The revolver there. Let me see. The gray parts. Light gray first. L and L. That would be light. So here the outline is a different color. I need to bear that in mind for Unity. Alright, texture, mask, Join Carino. There you go. This boy is darker. Bam. Paint. And the other thing is black, basically. So this could do. Okay, the hands are also black, so they are legal already. Okay, the hair. It is full that color, brown, E, join, and paint. Okay, the hat is black too, so it's already painted. I need to do the eyes here. So L, that's white. Texture paint. Sha. White enough. Well, F. Okay, that's white. What? Why do you change? What am I touching there? Okay. I'm pressing escape, and if you press escape, it doesn't save. You have to press enter. My bad. Enter, or click outside. Okay. Holy. Was delicate. Okay. Did I? Yeah, that was my. Okay, grow the selection to paint the other side too. There you go. Okay. So L. Grow the selection. I think Slinki, for whatever reason, it's not sleeping very well or something. Those sides seem a little bit. Having a rough time sleeping. For whatever reason, I never get. How do you call them? Eye bags or something? Those little markings under the eyes. Even if I sleep badly, I don't get them. At least not too bad. Brush. So we have the red, and we need dark color there for the pupil, and I need the tablet. Well, to be honest, I could do it with the mouse maybe, but let's be good boys. Okay, and that texture feels pretty empty. Everything is painted, but there are a lot of stuff that are black indeed. If you really want to differentiate, you can do the background in another color, but that way you also can guarantee that there are not gonna be leakage in there of other colors, at least not in the dark areas, right? Okay. Let me plug the tablet in. Nice. All right. Okay. Yeah, it works. Was that never painted? Maybe. I think no, I don't have stave. Then what could be the problem here? My transparency. No. You're unwrapped. I have the dark color selected. I might not have you selected. Yeah, I might have the masking right or something. Yeah, now it works. Okay. Well, we can literally that way it will be accurate. Well, or as accurate as we can make it. You cannot afford to miss a line here. Okay. Nice. Okay, I mess it up there. I paint this one first. Okay, then we will do corrections later. I do the red part too. Okay, I need to play with the opacity there. Nice. Let's see. Oh, that goes out. Yeah, didn't have that one into account. I forgot to paint this. change the spot there. And let me get the white color. Transparency off. I don't remember what I messed it up exactly. Well, I guess it's legal enough. Would be cool to have that though. It's legal. And we're a bit late. Should rush a bit. Yeah, careful there. Okay, back. Let's save the image. Okay. Remove the mustache a bit because I think it was clipping slightly, right? Ever so slightly. Okay, grow that, move you like that. All right. Yep. Nice. All right. Nice. We got a Slinki. Problem is gonna be the time of sporting, right? I think it's gonna be. I think it's not gonna work in Unity, man. Let's give it a try though. Select everything. That's it. Export. You're not rigged. What should I do? You cannot. Like you cannot do that much, to be honest. But maybe the hands at least, right? Hands and blink. Maybe. able to work in Word though, you need almost everything. Well, I can, let me see. First of all, we can do close size. The blink could basically be hiding that. Let me see. Base and the blink could be literally. I think for shape keys hiding does not work, but resizing does. As individual origins. S0. That's it. Could be like with a material change or something. Or pulling, resizing that to 0, and basically we can duplicate this voice. And you have you with a dark material. Nutra, I'm at Caldera with 6 balloons. It's about to go down. Holy flip! Holy flip! Acento! Let's go, man! Congratulations! This guy is a pro already, man. This guy is a pro. And have it be here in the UV editor, move them to a dark place there. That would be, can I unwrap you again to sort you, or just use Mio to sort? Sort. There you go. Move you over there. Nice. Look at that. Trying to make it blink, right? Not gonna, due to how it is, cannot do much, right? But I think I can make it blink at least. Let me hide these thingies. Okay, you and you. Hide you. Like, can I hide you like somewhere inside here? Oh, inside the shoes. That's it. It's gonna be noticeable still. Well, don't you be looking inside Slinki's shoes. Don't wanna do a crazy transform to be able to put them back in position. Just a little bit of movement. Okay, that's hidden enough, I guess. Let me see without face orientation and without Yeah, you can barely tell us hiding there. Okay, nice. The only problem I'm seeing is that this animation, I hope it's able to export, but I'm not sure I'm able to do so, man. Because I'm modifying a parameter that I think is gonna get applied outside Unity. So the animation clip is gonna export, but I don't think it's gonna be able to do anything. So this is the base, and this K is the blink. Well, we can do blink L and blink R, right? Let me see how they are named in the ARKit. Blink. It's only gonna contain that, but it's the only thing it needs. ARKit blend shapes. Okay, Control F, blink. No? Sorry. Control F, blink. I blink left and I blink right. Okay, so I blink left and I blink right. They're gonna be very different though. And duplicate. I blink right. Nice. And you will be to blink the left, right. Would be edit L grow GC GY. Careful there. GC. And the other eye, if you allow me to select you from there, can I have the selection here? Can I do blend from shape? Blend from shape and blend from the base blend shape, but I don't keep the selection. Oh, no, there it is. Nice. And then for the right, it's basically the same with the other. Edit. Okay, and same thing. Edit bases, select the other eye, L, grow the selection, back here and blend from shape. There you go. Blink left and right, and the combination, the program does it independently, right? If you blink with both, it's gonna trigger them both at the same time. And that one, and that's about it. Like, I could do something like, let me, yeah, for the mouth, you could move the mustache a bit, but I don't know exactly which one should I. It's gonna get messy. Let me, and I'm already kind of behind. Was not the speediest boy with this. Let's not do it like that. If I'm gonna do, let me import Ocean's armature. Basically, I'm gonna strip every bone, leave only what's needed there. I can think it's already stripping 2 doors. Yeah, gonna do that. It's gonna be faster. Blender Christmas 2 door. Grab the armature from there because it's already pretty stripped from everything. Almost anything, like almost nothing needs an actual weight, to be honest. That's it. Edit, we don't need the tail. Alright, we don't need the ears. We don't need eyes, so yeah, the eyes could exist. You need the whole set of the hands. Yeah, you need everything there, because otherwise what I'll do, it will understand it on my session because I have more models. It's like it can infer what you mean because they have all the hands, but if you start a new scene, it won't work. It won't recognize your hands, and you won't be able to move them, basically. Kinda, sorta. Doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm gonna parent with empty groups because there is not that much we need to worry. And here I'm not gonna use the fingers for this hand. Careful there. That's part of the hands are not opposing. Understandably so. Let me see. You and you. Control J, edit, select everything here. Okay, nice. Let me put you here. Clear that rotation. I don't know how Unity could take the asymmetry here. Need to rotate that. Okay. It's kind of okay. Okay, kinda sorta. Don't know if this will work or not. Maybe no symmetry. Okay. will have 0 weights. Let me see. Okay, don't get too crazy here. Basic stuff. Here, all of these fingers will be 0 weighted. All of them. Only the hand will work to control the whole thing. Okay, the rest, everything is gonna be 0 weighted here, but the eyes should move. Well, maybe. The problem is the others are gonna clip. The ones that are hiding there, when these move, they will follow because they have to follow for it to work, but they will be clipping outside the shoes. Well, I can move them, but I need to redo the blend shapes. Don't know if there is an easy way to move them further in. Well, you can do it like a caveman and try to fix problems later. should be safe over there. Okay, it's easy to correct, luckily. So I wanted the movement to be simple. Okay, and you. Nice. Wasn't that bad. Okay. Pardon that. Like ideally the head would rotate the slink, but that's gonna be impossible to rig. Well, not impossible. Or the feet might move the shoes, but to be honest, you cannot really move the feet with normal tracking. You can, like, what I can do, right? I can move the head and lean a little bit to the sides, but with the animation of the Slinki and everything, that's gonna be terrible to do. So let's try to be modest here. Okay. Be safe. Parent everything to the rig. To be honest, it's more comfy for me to start literally merging everything. This link needs to be separate, right? Yeah, but these, all the accessories and the hands can be joined together. I don't know what happened there. Control J. Need an active. Control J. Active object is not a selected armature. There you go. And I need to join the pants too. So the accessories. Control J. Otherwise everything is easier to link. So you and you. No, sorry. Check this bone from the armature. What are you exactly, good sir? Ah, okay, I understand. That's, yeah, no problem. And no symmetry, please. Yeah, the magnet might have snapped it to whatever. Okay, so let's link on the armature. Control P, empty groups. The accessories on the armature. Control P, empty groups. That's it. Armature mesh, white paint. Select the eyes. For that bone. L, and the friend that's over here. L, and the rest, I don't know what's doing selected there. L, and L, and go this. What? just growing the selection from this. Okay. Because I have that. That's it. Full red. Control X. Okay, let's see the legality of that. Legal enough. The other is not clipping. Okay. So the same here. L inside here we should have the other. I don't see it. Where are you, good sir? I'm triggering one of the blend shapes. Okay. So it was already in position. That's what it was. Okay. Nice. And full red. Control X. Are you okay? Okay. Nice. Anything else? The hands. So armature mesh. White paint. Select these faces. Keep it there. No symmetry, please. And for you, I'm gonna do what is going on there. Apply the mask, right? There you go. Let me do linear then. Do a 0 from the other side to clear. Yeah, keep it there. Next bone. There. So that's okay. Okay. This boy should be, I don't know, only that center there. And you should be here. And do I even have loops here? I don't. Okay. Then the others don't need wait. But you do. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Legal. You might be controlling everything there, mister. Let me reset. Maybe not. Need to edit you. Okay. Armature mesh. White paint. Okay, that's legal. And you, good sir, you control everything here. Linear one. Everything because the hand is in block holding a gun, so should move all together. And to be honest, you should be also controlling that. So that would be object, you, armature, and you, white paint. And for this boy, you should be, that's dangerous here, but can we do L? Yeah, go there, okay, U2, grow that. That's it. That will be, that makes sense. I think we are ready. Well, we can do, this is never gonna fully work, but we can do control the whole thing with L, 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 L. Might be missing some faces here and there. There. I think I'm missing the knot there. There we go. Okay. And the same here. Select everything here. Not the pants though. Paint red. Okay. Okay. All right. Should be okay. And the rest should be painted. Everything should be painted for this bone, I guess. For the hips or the head. Maybe we can do full red for the head and everything is properly painted. I should move. Then object armature mesh. White paint. Shall we? Possibly, right? Theoretically, everything should be painted, but I don't see. Probably because it is not really there. It's not a full measures or anything. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it is not parented. And you? I think it was. Select everything. Yeah. The rest armature, mesh, white paint for the head. Careful there. All right. There is a little difference because of the position, probably, right? because of the position of the bone. Then I should do. It's kinda legal though. Only thing that the feet have also a bit of influence on the shoes. Let me see then. Object mode. Save. Select everything. Export Unity FBX. Slinki. Add lift bones. Selected objects only, I guess. Export. Okay. Let me switch to Unity. No Unity. Because I have to click it right. There we go. New mode. Slinki. Worst case scenario, we can do an animated prop. Create mode. Oof. Yeah, I mean it applies the modifiers. But not how you would expect. I guess can have the animation in Blender. I can export one model without the animation though. It sucks a bit, but the one that's gonna be a VTuber cannot have the animation. And now it makes sense. Now we can do the thing. Can parent, well, apply all the modifiers. Apply, and it's not parented to the armature. We can do armature mesh, white paint, and for the head, reselect just in case. Select everything and red. Now it's painted. Now everything moves accordingly. I'm seeing a little issue. So I get it. It should be done to the chest. Should follow the chest because the arms are connected to the chest. Otherwise they won't be following, you know? So this should be 0. Okay. And the other mesh for the head should be 0, everything. Armature mesh, white paint, select all, 0. And we should control, first of all, what bones do we have here? I think this is the chest because the neck is not required, right? This bone is called what? Only armature then. You're called chest, yes. So we're gonna move, make the chest huge, basically. And the head non-existent. Okay, that's nice. And armature mesh, white paint, everything for the chest there, right? Now the arm should follow. Yeah, that makes sense. And now you, armature you, white paint, and for the head select all, not all the bones, all the birds, and paint red. And now the same follows, which makes sense. And the shoes though, because they have weights from the feet, there is a little offset there. Do you want that? Do you don't? Do you not? I mean, you cannot really move the feet, you know. Probably will look better if we clear it. Select everything. No, all the birds, clear them. Now if you grab the chest, everything moves. You can move the eyes and you can move the hands. And talking about hands and eyes, they probably should be cleared of this, right? So otherwise they're gonna have an influence. They are already parented, so they will follow, but they need to be cleared. And these boys too. With that selected, clear. Still everything follows, but these ones will follow the rest. Okay, nice. Object mode, save, select everything, export, there we go. Alright, let's see what we get there now. Delete this. Unity, sorry. Drop the new Slinki boy. There it is. That one makes sense. It's not gonna have an animation. It has the clip here, as you can see, but it's not gonna work. Let's see. Read and write. Legacy blend shape normals. Apply. Humanoid actually. Don't strip bones. Apply. Error found when importing this rig in this animation file. What's the error for the rig? Invalid avatar rig configuration, missing or invalid transform. Left upper leg not found. Require human bone, left upper leg not found. Did I delete it by mistake? I know they don't have weights, but that should not be a problem. Maybe when I was deleting, did I even delete any bone? I don't think so, but maybe. I know they don't have weights, but I don't think that matters. I think you do have left upper leg. Maybe it's not named like that. Foot R, lower leg R, upper leg R, upper leg L, lower leg L. I mean, the names are different, but should be fine. Maybe I only need to reparent it or something. Unity. Maybe here in the configure, in the avatar configuration or something. Configure. It doesn't understand this because it does not start in the root, starts in the hips. Hips, and here you go to spine, spine, and the chest is the chest. Chest. We don't have upper chest, so delete that. Ipa. Maro, how you doing? It has no shoulder, arm, forearm, hand, arm, forearm, hand, and the legs. Leg, upper leg L, leg, lower leg L, foot, foot L. It has toes, but they are not required, whatever. Okay, upper. Are you kind of ready to pick? Upper, lower. Do you need more time? Do you need coffee? Foot R. Head. Okay, head is fine. The hand. I don't know how many do I really have there. Yeah, left upper leg is not called like that. I was checking the Blender file and they have a bone for it, but it's not called that. So I know it is not in the pose. I'm not worried about that exactly because I'm counting on need to start dropping all the sun bones easier to do it this way. Yeah. Syllable missing. It is not missing. It has a different name. The typos is very illegal, so I understand Unity is worried about that. But other than that, I am trusting that it's able to enforce the typos. Oh, my bad. Ring 3. There you go. Alright. Some will have, and you don't get any. I think you need them anyway, even though they don't have weights, because they don't. Might be good that I plug them there for media pipe to be able to work. So index, they have 0 weights, but I think media pipe needs them, because I was testing with Tudor's model, and it worked on my scene when I have other characters as reference, but if I put it in like a different one, a new clean slate, it does not work, and that is not allowed. That is illegal. Ring 3, nice. Okay, left, that's fine too. And this, as you can see, there is upper and lower leg L. The naming scheme might be different, but it is there. Apply. Enforce the pose. Nice. Still have a little weight issue there. I'm missing a few weights on the tip of the thingy. Let me check the legality. Apply. What's moving there? It's moving the eyes a lot and up. I guess it's legal because it has no head really to be moving. Yeah, the eyes are parented to the head and they are not affecting anything. That could be Skaferowski. I guess. We lost the animation though. The animation only works in Blender. Check the fingers there. Can you even do anything there? I mean, that's very cursed. It had the enforced pose thingy happen, plus a few wild birds maybe, a few wild weights. Let's see, let's check the legality of this point. Materials, extract everything. Why do I only... I should have another one. for the link itself. Well, now that I got a mesh, maybe not. Maybe I should unwrap the link then. Well, it's kind of legal, maybe we don't need it. Polyamidone. The flat shading really works. The outlines though, I think he uses like a gray outline for most of thingy. Now he uses it for the revolver. Probably like not all the model has it. We can regulate that too with a mask or something. Size. A bit chunkier. Maybe not. I know it has it for the revolver, but maybe I can do just the usual. Let me see the calendar. I guess it makes sense that it's flat. We could also try the realistic shading, but because it comes from a picture, might make sense. Then I think now I need to set up the character, right? Set up character. Select Slinki. Okay. And we can add magical cloth for the hair, and that's it. Her physics. Mesh cloth indeed. For the hair, and the hair would be, let me hide all the armature. I need to connect everything, right? Select only. Slinki per se. Really? Accessories. That's it. Okay, accessories. On and off. Yep, that's it. And everything red, but the hair. It's a bit dangerous to paint these things. Very easy to paint outside. Okay, that could be legal. Exit, and it's gonna be like hard spring. And let's give it a try. Let me drink a little bit of water. Nice. Oh, don't. Oh, that was a miracle. It's facing the proper axis. Yeah, that works. We could increase the. Let me see. Stiffness, tether compression, stiffness, a bit of angle limit maybe. How do you behave now? That works. Could be stiffer maybe, but that works. Nice. Copy the component values. Copy component. Stop the simulation. Paste the values. Nice. Okay. Build a mod. Character. Active mode is Slinki. Lock the shader. Try lock. And build mod. Save. Okay. Let's see if it works. Like if it is acceptable. Slinki. Cut. And Warudo. Data folder. Paste. Okay. Add assets. Character. Slinki. Okay. Difficult to tell what's going on with the shoes. Whoa. Didn't know we could do that. Ah, it's working over there. Ah, and the breathing animation really works for it. It works. Let me see. Let me add the. Oh, you got an Slinki sub. And the magical cloth component though, it's not working. I need to apply it to the model probably. Anyway, let me add. Let's see. What's wild? Wild, bro. Slinki. Set up the motion capture. Let me save my scene because it's gonna destroy my facial capture. But facial mockup. Only 2 blend shapes, and that's correct. Only 2 blend shapes. No lip sync to be had. Let's do the same just in case it destroys the rest of my models, but it's only to test. Alright. Media pipe. Alright. Let's go. Use the I think this might be the issue, right? That I was using my old iFacial mockup receiver. So I need to create a new one and really not save the scene. Okay. It's probably gonna destroy my code or what. I don't know, I still work. It blinks, right? It blinked there for it's auto blinking. It's not blinking on demand though, but at least it auto blinks. It moves the hands. Is it legal enough? Kinda sorta. At least it auto blinks. It follows the eyes though. It follows the eyes. Can it? Well, the hands are not a miracle. They do not really work that well, but at least you can do something, right, with them. Not wonderful though. Not wonderful. Maybe with a few offsets you can do something. It's a bit locked. Better than nothing, of course. Is it great? Well, that would be saying a lot, maybe. And the blinking, you should make it snap automatically, snap instantly. But other than that, it's kind of legalish. I need to make sure Magica Cloth is there for the hair, and I don't know if I can do much with the hand. Let me see. Here in Unity, let me. It says remove component. That means it should be there. Otherwise, it will say like apply to character prefab. I don't know. It should be there, but it is not. You know, it should be, but it is not. I think I had this same problem with Gaborone. I might be... No, but with Prushka... I thought maybe the weights from the rest of the body or something could be locking it in place. But no, you need weights so that it can follow something. So I don't know why it is not there. Stop the simulation. I think I double clicked. Stop it. Yeah, it does not say modified components, so it should be there. It is not, though. I don't know if something is destroyed with my installation of Magica Cloth. It possibly should not be. Yeah, this is programming related. That statement doesn't mean anything, it's a lie. It should be there. Is it there? I don't see it there. That's the problem. That is the problem, good sir. That is the problem. It should be there. Is it there? I don't see it there. I don't see it there. I can check it. And it's not checking. So it is not there. It should be there though. And the hair physics are inside the character on an empty at the same level as the meshes, as it should. I don't know if I need to grab the prefab character and drop it here again. That should not be the case. With props you have to do that, and with props you need an empty in the road. It has an animation. Haven't tried triggering the animation. It's not gonna work. I don't think it works in Blender. Yeah, once you make it a mesh, you lose that. Is it because the animation was never plugged? I think. Even though it's here, it is imported theoretically. Probably should not. Shall I just do it without importing? The problem is that you have to set that up again. You can open the prefab, but cancel. You don't use that. Like, well, you can do like apply here, but I don't think that won't affect the character because there is a prefab. You can unpack it. Why do you not work, good sir? If you work here, that's the issue, right? If it works here, it should work in Waro though. As long as you have like apply it to character prefab. You sometimes get that option here, but it says remove component. That means it's already applied. You got my main gameplay loop implemented. Ultra W acro. Ultra W. Let me get a celebration for you. After rewriting, rethinking your script system didn't even cost you your sanity. You'll do assets tomorrow and sound effects Sunday. Congratulations, man. That's great. I mean, I can have a look at this weekend. The weekend starts now after the stream, so I can try to have a look at this on my own. That's a classic, but well, because it is a gift, like worst case scenario, I can clean these weights a bit and send it because it's legal enough. Ideally, at least the hand should work, right? The hand with the gun works decently, but the other, I don't know. You should be able to see it wiggle a bit, right? And right now it's a bit scuffed, so I can try to fix that. Should not be too hard. How is like, is Maro ready? Is Nutra ready? Are you currently busy with some game? Do you need some coffee? Do you need to go to the restroom? What I'm asking is, shall I try to fix it now, or shall we switch to pick? Is Ekoro available? Have you asked Ekoro? Ekoro. Lock and loaded. Nice. I wanted to start, well, I was talking with Maro yesterday, and he said it maybe would be better for everyone to start earlier, because that way European people don't suffer in the process. Coke is built different, but it might be too much for Nutra, even though you are like on holiday. Okay, so let me restart my Warodo scene here. Don't save Koge, please. Reload. Will it wait? Will it load your changes, or will it automatically discard them? I guess we will see. So I will say, is 12 o'clock legal for you to do a quick break, munch on something, get ready, set everything up, like in 15 minutes? I'm asking Maro, I'm asking Nutra. I'm changing the title a bit here with the assigned slots. Okay, it reloaded my scene, right? And let me see my motion capture here. The legality of the situation. Okay, move properly. Let me disable the slinker. Where are you, Slinky? Ah, here you are. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I think it's it was before setting Slinky's tracking there, which is what was expected there. Okay, gonna put Slinky inside the present here. That would be blendy blend. Let me show you. There you go. So this is the Slinky. I'm gonna rename it. Well, I'm gonna rename it outside. This is without the animation, right? And I'm gonna throw the other with the animation to files. And I'm gonna join here the present. The present is actually better in Nutra's scene. Or I can open my lows, but Nutra's present. Nice. Start setting that up while the boys get ready and confirm their situations there. Nutra has already confirmed. Okay, let me go Slinker. There you go. Nice. New collection present. Nice. Make it big. See, there you go. Has to be bigger because it has to fit. Okay, apply all transforms there. Hide the armature. Nice. Cool. Gonna save it like this. Save. And copy this again. That's a chicken. The armature, you mean? Kinda looks like it. Copy. Can close this one. Don't save. And I'm gonna open the first linker. Well, this one. And this one comes with an animation. This one. Right? Yeah. We're not able to export that because once you make it into a mesh, you cannot modify the mesh with a parameter. Makes sense. All right. Nice. And save. Okay. Gonna change the names. Do a quick toilet break here. Slinky. VTuber and Slinky animation. Okay, yeah, we'll pack everything this weekend. All right, let me close Unity 2, and I will try to make sure Magical Cloth gets in there. If if I have to re-import it, I will. Save the scene and close. Nice. All right. So quick toilet break, and be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna match on something too.